Let's find out. What's up, man? Yeah, unfortunately, you get to be serenaded by chainsaws today. Um, but, you know, it's a lot louder for me than it is for you. So, if you were caught up on last episode, we have a factorum base to turn into our own, and a huge chunk of scrap, um, basically just steel plates to sell. Just a massive, massive wreck. It's just all wacky colored steel plate, light, light blocks. So got to figure out how to sell that. I don't think my little micro ion tug is going to do that. Maybe closing the window for the moment will help. Yeah, there's a funny story there. Um, I bought it, pre-purchased it, was sorely disappointed, as was everyone else. And still needed a space game to play. Got into Empyrean, and eventually found my way to Space Engineers as well. And then I went back and I played No Man's Sky quite a bit. I haven't been in a while, but it looks like we're gonna have to go through the little cycle of crashing uh, the first couple of times here. It feels like there's a cycle here where these days where we crash at the beginning and then things settle out. But yeah, so I forget what the last update I played, but it's been a couple of years. Um, I did enjoy it after a while, after they finally got everything together. I guess I saw they came out with a recent update. There is a lot of chainsaw going on for being right in the middle of the city with actually not that many trees. It's it's funny how those cycles go. Alright, I have enough oxygen and energy to sit here for a bit, so I'm not even gonna move for a minute. Unless, okay. Yeah. Unless there's a, let's let everything settle out. We'll slowly kind of look around. That thing has been pretty good. Although one, maybe it's an artillery shell. I don't remember. So that's our unidentified signal. We own that. We own that, and we own that. And we have to figure out how to get there. Well, we have to figure out how to get those things. We can get there. In fact, we can probably just jump it. That was the plan. Try not to do too much at the beginning here. Now we've got enough stuff I could throw together probably a simple large grid tug that ought to work on this. Oh, one of the plans, I wrote some stuff down last night before as I was leaving. Ice, the wreck, and the factorum base. So we need ice. So I think we should just go down and get some ice first. We're charged, we're full. So yeah. First step is ice. So we can keep those hydro. I kind of don't want to move the base, but at the same time, I want that factorum base to be my base. I do have to figure some things out with it though. Like how to open the... It's got some sort of glass door blocks on pistons set up, and I'm not sure about how the rest of that works. Like how that door works. I'm guessing that they're extended and I need to find the button that retracts them. Give me some, like, decent stock of... I know there's better ice fields around here. I guess maybe, like, right here will work. This thing is actually pretty cool. I don't know why it only has 3 stars. So we turn that script on, and it keeps us level and doesn't allow us to... Oh, and a new wreck detector ping. Nice. I guess we'll be going to explore that, too. Yeah, we got into the stone, although this thing should be dropping... Oh, we ended up with parts in here somehow. Right. Oh no, I put those parts in there and couldn't get them out. We're gonna fill up, we might as well fill up. Oh, and let's turn our script off. Right, so we've got another wreck detector ping to check out. We haven't even finished with the first one. It's crazy, it takes 50% hydrogen to go get a load of ice. What I was thinking was a couple of small hydro tanks on a large grid tug. Would be the way. I think I had I guess this was it right here. Yeah. Man, guys. This does have a rear camera. I can see it, it's just not on the bar. I imagine it's one of the things that wasn't there when the cockpit printed. We need this, where's our large box? let you remain. Alright. Not bad. Okay, this thing where it sticks stuff in my connector is annoying. And the only answer... Alright, fill and charge. Yeah, well, we got 250K. So I think that we're good for now. So if I do fly this over, our ice becomes a lot farther away. Alright, can we just buy a large grid tug of some sort for cheapish? That factorum base has a large, or not large, but has a prototech thruster, large grid in it. I'm not sure what the deal with those are, whether they're worth it, whether they're worth the effort. I assume my ion tug can carry it around. And I was thinking about buying another Scylla and then upgrading the, well, everything basically almost immediately. At least the front. Maybe getting those PMWs off and putting normal turrets on there might be a good idea as well. And maybe they have a large grid tug of some sort. Or maybe they have something I can convert. That's a hydrogen tugboat. But that's not good enough. We've got 7 million. That light ion cargo shuttle. Small grid. That elite welder is looking pretty tasty. Right. So as far as the range of things that I can actually afford, that might be the one I can actually, yeah, I think it's that guy. Although, that one's only, actually we'll get that one. Right. That'll be good enough for now. No, no, no. Oh, man. Well, we gotta fly back and buy that thing again. I guess. Yeah, the machine is not necessarily cooperating. But now we know what we are going to buy. Oh, good. We don't have to fly back. We might have to buy it, but we don't have to fly back. Although I may have lost my chance at that welder. But that's okay. This gives me an opportunity to make more coffee. Or at least start more coffee. Alright, so did I have 7 million? No, I didn't buy it. Okay. Oh, but I finally got my images back. Nice. We can actually see what it looks like. Oh, the welder is still here. Alright, so we buy that. Then we save. And then we try to go back outside and pick our guy up. Nice. We got here. Okay. Alright, this thing needs some sort of tug capability, but I guess we'll deal with that on the day. One thing I can do is take my current wreck detector ping and turn it green. And I think because I was there and interacted with that unidentified signal, it actually isn't going to to mess up. Like it isn't going to disappear on me, is what I'm trying to say. Still trying to figure out why my safe zone didn't protect. Is that like a normal? I had a safe zone up and it did not stop the Reavers from blasting my stuff. So is that like a normal thing, or did I have it set wrong? I have to get some sort of mag plate or something on here. We're gonna tow that thing back. That's why I'm coming back here. And I think to protect against thruster damage, I'm going to need landing gear will do it. But where? I guess, yeah. I guess right there. That'll be as good as it gets, probably. That is going to make flying impossible. We're putting that on the underside. I want it forward so that it actually less of a chance of damaging blocks. Alright, how are we doing? 96%. I think we got this. We will conserve our hydrogen by turning our dampeners off for most of the flight. That destroyer hopefully doesn't mess with me. I don't think the PDCs I've got are gonna do much against the destroyer. I think I need artillery, which that unidentified signal has an artillery on it. But if you missed last time, this thing we're flying towards right now is just a massive chunk of bizarrely painted light armor blocks. Got like 3 million for the remains of the B60, and I think this is quite a bit more in blocks than that was. I really don't think I need advanced LCDs. I think that's a pretty silly script to be running on a ship like this. That block could be used for something more interesting. Well, I'm glad this is still here. I did claim the only claimable blocks on it. Man, I hope this thing can actually fly these, because that is a lot of blocks, even though it's a little bit empty. It's also amazingly ugly. Alright, I think it might be considered a station, though. Now we have to find this. Convert to ship. There we go. Trade station is technically that way. Now it may not be apparent, but we are actually moving. But I feel like maybe this thing is not necessarily going to... We only have to go 20. Question is, can we even get there on our 88 hydro? I have already... And one... It's a little big. We used, we got here with about 95 or 94 hydro. So, if you think about it, we've used, well, 10% of our hydro so far attempting to turn around. Let's get the dampeners off so that it stops trying to keep us adjusted. And it won't burn as nearly as much hydro while we work on lining up to that station with our one large grid gyro. I mean, maybe I should have thrown a couple of ion thrusters and a cockpit. What was that? Oh. I saw a thing briefly. Yeah. I don't know. On one hand, it's probably more efficient to go back and refill my tank and bring maybe bring another gyro or something with. Considering just how much, I don't know, the thrust is alright, it's just the gyro. Like, look, we're already doing 10 meters a second. mean, really, we just got to get this thing into the bubble. I'm not seeing... I am going a little slow, but I just feel like maybe getting there is better than missing it and having to spend 5K slowing down. It literally took us 13% of our hydro tank to turn around. This should really be worth something. Even just as a mass of blocks. Yeah, the big problem with this whole setup right now is actually not the thrust. It's the gyro. Beacon off. There we go. That's important. Not just for any reason, but for the fact that there are often Reavers about. Just need to remember where your ships are. Otherwise, it's just a fresh meat dinner bell. While we fly here, I'm reading up on safe zones. Yeah, nothing I'm seeing. I think that might be that flashing beacon at 16K or whatever is probably a non-pirate distress signal of some sort. And we've got a second wreck to go check out once we sell this one, before we think about whether to jump the scrapyard over to the factorum base or not. But where is that? There it is. Okay. Need to be super patient, apparently. I want to see where that thing is and what it is. While continuing to keep an eye on our distance from our goal here. Come on, signal, pop back up. always willing to rescue a ship in need. Just need to know where you are. Well, I may have to ignore that for now. We're getting pretty close to the trade station. I'm sure as soon as I turn away, it's going to flash on again. Oh well. Need to adjust our angle again. There we go. Wonder if this thing even fits in the bubble. Well, I'm not getting the information I need, but I'm just going to go with the assumption until someone tells me different. That enemies ignore NPC enemies ignore player-made safe zones, and that makes it worthless in a single-player game. More abuse, though. More abusing the system. We're gonna run right into this thing. If we don't just come to a stop. Well, it looks like it'll fit in the bubble. Taking bets on how much this scrap is worth. I took all of the moving important parts out of a B60 and sold the remaining scrap steel, and it was worth 3 million. So, and that's like 1/10 of this. Try to get the whole thing in. Yeah. Alright. Y'all. Now let's just come to a stop. Huh. Can they even fit this in their boxes? Do you think it will actually come to a real stop? Or is that just going to keep pushing? Let's save it here, just to be sure. Alright, how much? Nope, they're not even considering buying it for some reason. Why not? I own it. Is it because it's not completely stopped? Okay, why is this grid not available? Why can I not see the exit? It's got a battery on it. Does appear to be floating away, but oh, and now I can't landing gear to it because it was inside the bubble. Oh, or I could just break it. And to do all that to have it not be saleable is really annoying. Throw a I mean, maybe I need to put a different block set on it. Like, what if I put a cockpit on it? Now that thing was out of side of the bubble and was still repairable, so no, it's like not even recognizing the grid. Oh, I think it's too big. I think that's the deal. I can't just... Yeah. I think it's too big. What do I have in here that's like just guns and rockets? Alright. So, what's the fastest way to cut this thing up? Probably... Probably right here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Yep.
full.
I think the inventory is full. So it doesn't actually have to be in the bubble to work with it. What? Okay. Ugh. Come on. Neither of those pieces? That's a lot to cut. That is 2 pieces now, right? I don't think I have. Jeez. Blowing tons of right, it still does not want to do that. So hopefully that thing stays there and doesn't move very much. This would be a lot of manual grinding. So let's go get the salvage version. Reavers. Where's my base? Oh, he's gonna come shoot up my welder. Probably. And I definitely don't have enough stuff to, let's put the welder inside. Because I know the NPC stations protect. And then we'll go send a crybaby. and hop in our fighter. Then we'll go buy a... We'll go buy a whatchamacallit, a grinder, and we'll grind that thing up into even smaller chunks, but I don't really want to cut it up with my hand grinder. That Reaver just disappeared? Where'd that crybaby go? I left one sitting out here. I'm gonna run into it eventually. Huh. Alright, well, we don't need that GPS. Still have all the parts, yep. Alright, bye. Well, I think it's gonna fly until it runs out of, till it runs out of battery or hits something or gets 20,000 kilometers away. Because apparently the Reaver either despawned or didn't take the bait. But it's alright. We got this. I'm gonna cut that thing up until I either have a ship full of scrap metal or steel plates, or it actually gets small enough to sell the pieces. But we'll use the grinders to do that rather than a hand grinder, because that's just too much. And I can always sell this grinding ship back to him if I decide I don't want it. That's the one is... No, let's see that. So that guy... Okay, this has grinder, but this claims to be a salvage craft, but additional grinders, but it came with welders. I swear. Oh, I bought that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll buy that. And save. Crash protection. It's the same ship, but with grinders on it. There's still Imber stuff. Okay, that's the Mayday. We'll have to go visit that at some point. And a lot of stuff. Got more scrap and scrapping opportunities than we have time. Oh, we gotta kill this beacon. No beacons. I really hope I get money out of this, because these are considered investments to make this particular scrap worth something to us. Ooh, a command station. That might be worth it. Well, that one's not going to be actually cuttable yet. But this one, maybe if we just... Man, that's gonna be a long process. Still coming at us a little bit. Alright, we're gonna make this faster by changing a couple of settings. Well, actually not settings, but come on. Twin grinders are extremely fast and a bit overpowered, but it's necessary. Come on, game, load up. I'm gonna have to fly this thing back to my base to replace those grinders, I think. I think they might cost more. Man, that 20% sure takes a lot. Then it goes rather quickly. Comparatively, anyway. All right. Let's find out. Yeah. It doesn't... But we don't need as many either. In fact, I think what we can do is pull the LCD panel. And then we can yoink out you are still attached, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I think we're only going to need 2 of those. Nothing here that should be broken.
Inventory full. They do take a few more out. At a time. And they have a much better range all the way across. Of course, I'm having less saleable stuff, but I'm also filling my box up with steel plate. have to find those bits. Where'd they go? Am I blind? Oh, there we go. They really did float quite a ways away. I imagine this is too far. Oh, 3 pieces. No, they're just not going to buy it. Apparently. Alright, well. That was a lot of effort and a lot of money spent. I guess I do have a pair of decent ships. Alright, you need to come to an actual 100% stop. Please. I need to get you back out here. I guess it's just then we gotta go find that other set. Alright. So can we fit any more? I think 2 is actually still enough. I guess we just acquire a bunch of steel plate. Instead of money. And maybe there'll be steel plate sales somewhere. Which means I probably can't sell my station either. And maybe I could fit another one on. Don't see anywhere logical unless I moved these back to kind of where they were. But I think 2 is basically doing the job. Although we sold that other station. Well, we sold the watchtower. As is. So maybe there's just something off with this. Like last playthrough attempt on this moondrop thing, we got the watchtower, we put thrusters on it, we flew it up and sold it. So I'm just not sure why these guys are not sellable. Alright, we've still got one more piece, right? Somewhere around here. We had like 4 pieces. There's that. I thought there were 2 chunks over here though. Yep, there we go. I knew it. No, we are gonna move these. I'll put... Ahoy! Okay, so that's just 3. What are we actually short? Comps, motors, tubes, yeah, the whole 9 yards. They won't buy this huge chunk of crap that I spent a lot of time dragging back, even after cutting it up. So I installed the twin grinders mod. And I just need large steel tubes. Maybe I can... I don't need these welders. Per se. You got any large steels? We'll just bring you down to that. And... I mean, I'll put them back eventually, but... So then I bought a grinder ship to cut... I bought that welder ship thinking it would work well for... where the heck is it? I'm having terrible trouble finding the damn thing. Yeah. Thinking I would cut it up into smaller chunks and that they would buy it, but they didn't. I installed the twin welders to just weld these things up. Or twin grinders mod to just grind this stuff up quickly. It's got all of them, I hope? Yeah. We've got a pirate mayday in sight. We've got another wreck detector ping. That's what this was from. But we've got another one. I'm trying to think. The base is way different. I don't know. I don't know if you've seen it recently or not. Alright, we're down to these two chunks. Well, I got the crybaby working properly, so Reavers generally go off chasing that. This guy needs to be moved. I'll just put him in the safe zone. That'll... I mean, I can find him, and I won't be able to grind him up even if I accidentally get too close. Well, the base has a jump drive on it, which I'm going to use to jump us to the unidentified signal after I do my cleanup. Not the 2382 one, but the 17 kilometers one, because that's actually mine now. Wait, there we go.
Meteor storm inbound.
Don't hit my ship and I don't mind. Oh, and I have a fighter I got from a workshop blueprint that has 20 manual autocannons on it. It's a small grid heavy fighter. I mean, it shoots through the ammo, but it actually does its job, and I have it blueprinted, and I improved the welder piston wall to the point where I can print it. Alright, one last large chunk here. Come on, just... I don't know. I surmise because all the pieces I had were still too big. Because this thing was massive. But it's not even listed as a potential option for sale, even though I own the grid. And it won't even do NPC grid takeover or anything, it just doesn't recognize it. But maybe they'll buy steel plate. Well, it did have a limit. We go look here. Unless maybe I had too many. Yeah, even outside the globe you can sell, because they'll happily buy, and they bought that B60. So they'll buy either of my brokers. No, they wouldn't buy it before I cut it in half. They don't list the grid at all in Grid Takeover. And they don't list it at all in Repair and Construction either. Although that actually makes... Yeah, I'm gonna just buy some welders. I can finish off all of those. I can finish off the other 2 welders on this thing, as long as I can just place the block. I don't even think I need to be inside. Just need to be close enough. Yeah, 56 grand's worth it. Alright, well we can make our money by selling them steel plate now and then. Oh, they did the thing. Oh no, we just have to wait for the other one to close. Okay. That's interesting.
Meteor storm inbound.
It was such a weird... Such a weird, structure anyway. It literally had a battery, and you saw all the pieces. They were all in one piece. But it literally had a battery and a few hangar doors. And that's it. The rest was all just light steel plate. Well, it was a station. I think it was just a massive station that was so wrecked that it didn't have anything. Or some sort of like monstrous battleship that was missing everything but the steel. But if we look at what we've got here, we've got a whole bunch of steel plate. So we keep an eye on the contracts over at the other station. We still have another wreck to go check out as well. It does look like something 4-year-old would find that glowy paint and be all over that. I do like these brokers. They got the little proximity sensor on the front that keeps me from, well, maybe not totally keeps me, but helps me out. It's still not really working. It should work in... It should work in this mode, like I'm in a cockpit. The one thing I need to verify is that I'm not in a tool block, which I shouldn't be. But I mean, maybe the gun is considered a tool block, and like I need to not be in that block first, and then I can make the target, and then I can go into my gun. The B60 I sold didn't have any batteries or any other parts on it. It was literally just steel blocks. So I know that that wasn't the issue. I was really hoping this thing was going to sell for like 20 million credits or something, because that B60 was a shell and was worth 3 million, and it was like a tenth of the size. Yeah, this thing isn't even listed for repairs or anything. But actually, let's put some other kinds of blocks on here. Just to see. Just want to see if maybe it needs enough stuff on it. It should still be close enough. Like, I think it's just some weird structure that's not actually allowable. Yeah, it won't repair or construct it. It's not listed in purchasing or in takeover. It's just not listed. The thing is, it's not even like, oh, here's the grid, but you can't even, we can't do anything with it because it's too big or too weird or not owned by you or whatever. Although you should be able to drag unowned stuff back and run the grid takeover on it and have that work. What, I save that chuck, drop a turret, I don't know what you mean. Like, put a turret on this chunk? Oh, well, we'll figure out targeting in just a minute, because, I'm gonna go put, I'm gonna go grab my my fighter and go check out the next wreck rather than use this chunk for anything. Oh, unless you're saying put a turret on this. I don't have... I guess I can just build it quickly. I understand what you're saying. So, turrets, sure, but I want targeting for my manual guns, too. Of course, I picked the one turret that doesn't have an entrance on it. Well, I don't think it's going to actually target anyway. Right, I right click on it and nothing. Oh, but if I go 0. So I hit 0, so I'm not actually in a tool. Right, the cockpit is actually part of Yeah, you got me. Ack. What's what? What? Why? Reaver. Just come to a complete stop, please. An actual complete stop. I guess that's the best I'm gonna get. You can go in here. And there's a little bit sticking out though. And where's my little friend here? There we go. Nope. Not going for my scrapyard, are you? Oh, you're going for that mobile shipyard. Okay. A mobile shipyard would have been a nice thing to own, but oh well. Hello. Oh, did I turn off all the thrusters? Yeah, that makes sense. Weird that he turned white. And gone, stated, I guess. Or no, there he is. He's there. That gyro of yours. Oop.
Inventory full.
Oop. Where you at? There you are. Actually, we need to, yeah, well, let's, I swear this thing has a box somewhere. I just need to figure out where. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I should be able to point at it. Right, I'm just... Just looking on my phone here. Grid has power, your selected tool is not interfering, driller welder, target is within range and in your view. There's no targeting circle. There's one bit here. Something about enable target locking, which is on. Oops. Yeah, there's like nothing here. This guy has a warhead built deep inside somewhere, usually. I'm keeping my ship away from it because if I inadvertently blow up the warhead that's often in there, I don't want it to take my ship out. Well, while we're here, let's go look at that other wreck detector ping. Make it pinkish. So we can tell the difference. That's planetary. This thing will happily go planetary. This is the... right. Projection out of bounds. My butt. I can't remember. Shit, how do I get rid of that? Whoops. Now I'm really... Where's my ships? Not shipped F-10. Just a heavy autocannon fighter from physics. Now if I could get rid of that shipped F-10 thing. Alright. Block weapons, heat of battle, lead indicator, right. Does not while you're work while you're remote controlling. Okay. So right. So target locking is on. Sit in the cockpit of a powered grid with a block weapon. Press K to enable target locking. Press O to deselect or 0 to deselect ship tools. Either equip a static weapon from the ship toolbar or manually control the target. Equip the autocannon. So none of these seem to be within target locking range because I don't get the dashed circle ever. So maybe there's something in my game settings. But I never get the dash circle I'm supposed to get. Whoops. What are you guys? It's apparently got weapons, but they're not shooting at me, so... Whoa! Okay, yeah, they are shooting at me. No. Oh, I guess I didn't buy a advanced grinder. Well, no, you're supposed to get a reticule when you point, right? If the target is in locking range, you'll see one large dashed circle around the target grid. This circle is the target reticule. Once you lock, you aim right mouse button and wait for the outer circle to fill. What the hell is this thing? Alright, I should be able to own this thing now. If I can find something... Oh, nope, not yet. We've gotta go own that. Oh, that's the thing that wrecked me up. Well, actually, control panel... Oh, nope, not yet.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, now it's mine. Now it's just a matter of getting out of here. That was a serious... Whoa. Okay, yeah, that was a serious gun. That thing messed me up. Rocket turret from point blank, basically. Yeah, that was a bit of a problem. breaking still. It's not my stuff that's breaking. Oh, I'm burning holes in it. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, maybe there's something... Well, so you lock... As I understand it, if locking is available, there's a single dash circle, and then when you lock, there's a secondary circle. So I printed this fighter rather than buying it. And I'm pretty happy with it. So far I have lost that same side multiple times, that same chunk, and it still operates pretty well. So yeah, as soon as you see two dash circles around the target, a small and a large one, it is an aiming range unlocked. The second smaller circle is called the target lead indicator. Now I could go back to my base and print, and just use the welder wall to reprint this. But I want to try out to see whether it will repair and replace on integrated blueprint at the trade station. Yeah, I just want the lead indicator. The whole reason I want to use target locking is not for the turrets. I'll let the turrets do their thing. I don't care about that. I want to get the lead indicator so I can see where to shoot, rather than blowing thousands of rounds of ammunition. Trying to figure out what the lead is for whatever speed they and I are going. So maybe there's something in my game that's okay, troubleshooting tips. Make sure your grid has power, make sure enable cargo locking is enabled for the cockpit. $2,500 meters is the distance. Man, I should have been a little more careful about that rover, and I wouldn't have lost my front end. Target's outside your view. Alright, now we just need to find something with an inventory. See if there's anything worth taking left. Ice, parachutes, a couple of rockets, don't care about them. Some uranium, but not enough to be jumpy about. So let's go sell and repair. Okay, for some reason they're not interested in buying any of my stuff. So they must be broken somehow. And that's the problem. But I do need to name this. I need to name my grid. I have sold stuff to these guys before. Majority owned. So see, like, it's just not showing up. And that grid is majority owned by me. Find us a control panel again. Right. Should show owner though. maybe not. Alright. I own all of them now. But it still should have gone... Nope, there we go. I can sell it. Not a lot, but is fine. So apparently I might be able to sell the rest of that other grid if I can put enough stuff on it. Okay, you didn't rebuild as I thought you would. I may have to do it multiple times. What's that small grid? That must be a piece of, yeah, that was a piece of the thing. Alright, so heavy autocannon fighter, repair and construction. Okay, I think that actually built the rest of it. It was like based on things that were available to the blueprint as buildable. Yeah, now it's full. But I'm wondering about this thing. I need to put stuff on it. And actually build that stuff out.
Meteor storm inbound.
Alright, apparently... Alright, so you can stop doing that. Something with mixed ownership. There, it's there now. Man, it was going to be worth so much more. But, okay, I have a massive ton of steel plate now, though. And also a whole bunch of ships. Oh yeah. These tires don't sell. But remember when selling rovers, grind the tires off. Okay, well those guys are safe in here for now. And there's a mayday somewhere nearby. There's also that IMDC command station. But let's go move the scrapyard out to our other signal, which... There it is. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, good. So, my idea with this signal is to, maybe I should have the welders and grinders here. Although that welder ships are not really great because... Oh, I'm like not going to the scrapyard. Because they, you can't get the stuff you need. Into it. You have to kind of like guess or load it into yourself and then put it in the boxes, or get all load of steel plate and stick it in there. Anyway, it's a little wonky. We're going to need maneuvering thrust on this thing if we go turn it back into a ship. So we either get ions or we throw hydro on it again. Well, I was thinking about taking it over to our Station 11, our asteroid base 11 kilometers over there. And then building out the asteroid base with all of its stuff. And then basically just building a jump platform with a few connectors. Like not a jump platform per se, but like a jumpable fighter, a carrier. I bring this and the scrapping stuff and a few big boxes and a couple of jump drives and a crap ton of batteries and the prototech thruster I've got in there, and then we could jump the carrier around and do things. But all of this could go into that other base. So the thrusters are purely just thought for maneuvering. But I guess what I really need is a full block. So and that won't, oh, it might. What purpose does it serve here? That I couldn't get it out of that thing over there. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Inventory full.
Alright, phone call over. Maybe if I back in? Yeah. So the idea was that this would be the orbital base. It's only 11K difference. And, however, I don't know how you do the hangar. Thought there was a hangar button. But we've got uranium. We've got an industrial assembler. We've got some fail-safe warheads. I should probably grind down just in case something whack happens. A large box. A prototech refinery with a bunch of stuff in it because there was some ore laying around in these barrels that I threw through there just to see. We've got all kinds of other prototech stuff. And then, okay, where the hell did that go? That disappeared. Damn. There was a prototech thruster locked down here last time I was here. But yeah, prototech capacitors. Dead guys, you know, the usual stuff. I thought this button would trigger the gate, but yeah, but it's not triggering the gate. Are the pistons... Yeah, it's got pistons. They're on. But it doesn't seem to work. So this would technically be orbital. I'd love to know what happened to my, prototech thruster. Almost feel like I should just spawn one in since I had one. It's not like it should have disappeared as far as I know. Got all kinds of parts and bits and whatnot. Assault cannon turret.
Inventory full.
So what? Why do I have an enemy? What are you? That's like a... Why is that targetable? Yeah, it's definitely that battery. Okay, that was the thing I was hoping to see. We're gonna go visit that. Oh, okay. Well, before we do anything else, first we'll get lined up on that. But I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to change mods. As it turns out, the colorful HUD mod removes target locking. But there's another HUD that I had, modern and fancy, that might work. I'll have to get used to it, but maybe I'll have target locking. Because apparently colorful HUD or certain other HUD mods break. Randomly breaks things. Alright. And then we can go find that Mayday. I didn't say. It just said that certain mods, especially HUD mods, inadvertently remove target locking. But I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this modern fancy HUD. I think this is the one that comes by default with what do you call it? It's the one that Splitsy uses in Scrapyard, maybe? But we'll find out soon. I mean, I'm already enemies with IMDC. could go visit their command center. Although maybe you poke them enough and they start sending ships against you. At least I believe that's the way assert works. Yeah, I prefer the color as well. I would rather have target locking. Let's find out if it even was the HUD. But basically, the wisdom is certain. Okay, and so this. Whoa. I was. Whoa, okay, well, we just blew everything up on this thing. I was on my phone, driving while texting. There's really not enough to do much with. Ton of ice. Okay, so if we bring you around. Where is it? I think it was around this side. Huh. Somewhere is a box with ice. Yeah, right there. Turn sideways. That door. Got nothing in it though. What do we have over there? Oh, command seat. Okay, so what I could do is weld all this back together. Or some of it anyway. That's 2 batteries. Get rid of all the timer blocks, just in case they're like, yeah, 10 minutes, and then below the warhead you didn't notice up.
Inventory full.
And we're full. Right. So if we repair this, repair that, kill that, really? Construction comps. Oh, come on. Now I'm going to have a serious trouble actually. There we go. Where did that well pad go? There's one. Is that the other one? I think it's on the tip there. Right. And then you lose your lock when things are welded. Kind of want those batteries. But do I want them enough? To go through the work to get them? No. I actually don't want them that much. And we're full. We're gonna hit. No. What are we breaking? Well, that last big chunk that I finally figured out how to sell. Paid for one of those constructor ships. I might actually be better off going and getting a different ship. I wonder if I have enough parts to put another gyro on this thing. This is a small grid versus a large grid. I do need parts. I continually need parts. There's a carrier in the ship sales often that I could just buy instead of building a carrier. Actually, that grinder ship should just go straight down to that frigate wreck and finish grinding it up. Actually, this would be a lot faster with a large grid ship. Even rather than selling it, just go, just go grind it up. Go dump the grinder and just go grind it up. I'm sure we'll find stuff that's actually flyable that we can sell. I mean, we have before. And we can sell steel plates. I know several of you were talking about making lots of money selling steel plates, either by contract or just selling them. And I have a whole bunch of steel plates, way more than the orbital trade station will buy. Apparently, I still have some I still have some mod that's preventing targeting. because I didn't get the targeting on that either. So I wonder what it is. Oh, I will. And they stole my connector again. Luckily I can just take it back, but... Alright, no contracts. Things really shouldn't have much but plate. Yeah. Given how many boxes I wiped previously, or how many blocks I wiped previously, I think this thing will actually hold all of the stuff I need. Prior to our next assault, I will save and go swap to color HUD 1.2. At which point we'll be able to test it. We're not coming too close to this guy. on, we're not that heavy, are we? That's a new wreck detector pin that I didn't see before. I think. Yeah, it's 9K that way. Okay. Well, let's go drop this off at the scrapyard and get it dumped. And maybe if we're... Although now I have enough stuff to build something, right? having trouble handling this HUD. Or I could just, reload the game once and then exit again just to waste time. I saw the button. Yeah, we'll make sure it still loads. Alright, now we don't even need to save. Alright, we're not going to press load. We're going to press edit settings. I'm going to remove the HUD compass too. Although that wasn't in the way. But I don't need it. Well, while I'm here, whoops. That mod pack. Is this the one? Is this the one that has like repair bots and stuff? The AI enabled? Alright, well, we're going to grab that. I used to use the rotary airlock, but it was causing me problems. Alright, so we're gonna, no, it's not that one. How about we refresh? Put that in. And we'll put that in. And we'll try again. Hmm. All right, well that works for a HUD. Whether or not it works for targeting, well, I don't know. Right, so I was going to fly this home and dump the parts. We still owe TFEG a bunch of uranium. Huh. So we'll have to go mine that eventually. While we're here, we can get a new load of hydro. Gonna make those meatballs tonight. Got a bunch of meatballs in the fridge. Gotta get rid of this turret. This thing is not meant to have turrets. I had 2 crashes so far today, but for the most part, the constant crashing is over. Oh, we're only going 26. I wonder it's taking forever to get there. Well, we've turned down our settings a little bit, and the GPU spray and reseat and flipping my fan. I have this huge top mount fan on my case. It's like I forget how big it is. It's probably 12 inches by 12 inches wide, and it was pointing down into the case, which, since heat rises, doesn't make sense. So I flipped it, and now it's sucking the hot air out and throwing it up to my ceiling, rather than pushing air out the back of the case with this very little space there. So I don't know how much that has to do with it. But I do know I've just been running GPU-Z as kind of voodoo. Having it up makes me feel like it actually crashes less with it running, which may be just straight voodoo, but superstition kind of thing. Just like I always manually save the game before I hit exit and then accept that save as well. That's pure superstition. I feel like we should go kill those guys. A torpedo frigate, huh? Well, I hope he doesn't think I'm coming for him. Yeah, make sure it's saved. So we've got another wreck detector to go check out. That's out that way. I'll take the fighter out first. But so there's on the moon, there's one base that I've seen, and it's been there for a while, but there's a Corvette parked there as well. I'm really wondering if I can sneak in on foot and steal that Corvette. And the base, but the Corvette too. This base, this orbital scrapyard base, while being ugly and largely unprotected, especially in terms of like not having any walls around it, or you know, all the gooey innards are exposed, is actually become fairly usable. Although I don't usually go into the inners, the oxygenated inners anymore. But really, this doesn't fit the brief of being between the Earth and the Moon. So I probably ought to move it anyway, or go build one over there, or steal one. That's like part of the issue. This thing keeps converting back to a ship. Like every time I load in, it's decided it's a ship again. So I would like to anchor it to an asteroid. We have a group. Just don't know which one. Is that it? Okay, that's it. 9. Pull yourself up, mate. We need Izzy's on here. We definitely need Izzy's on here. And I have a spot right here where I could stack. No, I was gonna put a speed module on there eventually. That's why I leave that open. Right. Right there. We could actually put 2, but yeah. Okay, that goes on the ship itself. But, this. Alright, Yeah, I need to. There's a floating stations option that I need to set. Because otherwise it tries to revert back to a ship. Okay. So there's this. Well, I want... There's a few things that... It's not auto crafting. I really just wanted to actually like suck the stuff out of my... Yes, I want to remember the changes. Right. You should be empty. But you're not. You mean that's not easy? I've got no sorters on here. Izzy should suck stuff out of my ship for me. Okay. Like that's how I normally get everything pulled out of. Yeah, but they're one way, which means you can't pull hydro or other things through the other direction. And sometimes, so with Izzy's you can set, with Izzy's you can set, custom data on here, on these things. And I can't remember the exact syntax, so I'm not going to do it. But you can set custom data on a box on a ship that you dock, and say this box should have an oxygen bottle, a hydrogen bottle, welder, grinder, drill, 10 iron ingots, and 2 computers. And whenever it docks, if there aren't those in it, it'll make sure that those go into it. So you can set up your boxes to do that. But it should pull things out, assuming I have enough stuff. One thing I don't like about Izzy's is it doesn't always make the best choices. Oh, container naming. Like, yeah, see, it finally got those out of there because it realized that, that it had room. It just didn't have room. But so maybe in the editor we have The instructions. Right, special. Right, so if I go to this cockpit, for example, if I can find the damn ship. Oh, all the way around the other side. And I add special to it. Right. We should get there we go. So now I can tell it, I want you to have a drill 3, a welder 3, and a grinder 2, and a hydro bottle, and an oxygen bottle. And based on everything it's got, it managed that. And there we go. Only it didn't fill it. So Izzy's manages all of that for us. But that other cockpit has stuff too, but that's because of whatever. Alright. Only I don't need that level 2 one because I have a level 3 now. Alright, well, actually, my whole plan was to go back and get a hold of that, if I can find the damn station, get a hold of that fighter and go visit that new wreck. So a lot of this can be done with, a lot of it can be done with sorters and blocks, existing vanilla blocks and whatnot. But if I'm gonna run Izzy's for, yeah, that was part of the plan. It might be a different mod that I have. I did remove the compass. But I don't think the compass interferes with locking because the compass is in scrapyard and locking works in scrapyard. So I probably don't even need the TextHUD API anymore. Uh, let's buy. Let's just buy. We'll buy hydrogen from these guys. Annoying that they steal my connector every time, but uh 240. See, that's just way too much money per hydrogen. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just buy it, but geez, man, 2 million for a tank full of hydrogen? When I can just fly over to my other base and get it? Locking works. I already know. I just saw the ring. Yeah, see, I'm getting the rings. And now I'm going to turn it off so that I don't have a screen full of rings until I'm in an actual fight. I wonder what 2 and 3 were. We don't have a docking port for this thing anymore. I stole the docking port. But this should have a platform anyway. So yes, locking now works. I swear somebody's burning hydrogen. You are. So we have that thing there. Let's go tubes, huh? That's about right. It needs to go out more. No, actually I need the connector still. Plate? Yeah, probably plate. Wonder if that's going to get in the way. Probably not. Oh, there is no transition that does that, I don't believe. No, there's nothing shaped like that, so oh well. Yeah. Of course, I have to kill all these anyway.
Energy low.
Actually, given that I'm going to be landing largish things, longish things here, probably actually want to go further than that. That's probably better. Alright. That's mostly steel. Perfect.
Energy critical.
Oh, man. Well, there's a seat in there. Oh, there's a seat that I'm going to sit in that's cockpit. That will be perfect. Now, I'm going to say it, even though I shouldn't, but I haven't seen a Reaver in a while. And I immediately saw that red pop up. I was like, whoa, already? Right. You kind of desperately need hydro, but I paid for these guys, I might as well use them. I know a lot of people who have interesting living circumstances get like a T-Mobile data connection and use rather than using hotel Wi-Fi, they use their data. That's how that works. Right. Now those should probably be heavy blocks as well. These ones. No, we'll stick with rampy. Right. Oh, this is the... Huh. Oh, right, I need to actually fix those welders. We are upside down. Now we need to pull grids. And steel plate. And hope Izzy's doesn't steal them. No, Izzy stole them. Right. Maybe it's not Izzy. Yeah. No, that's not it. That's not it either. Somewhere. Right. And then we gotta find, the hidden... or how to tell it. Load balancing, uranium, miscellaneous. Those are all variables. Oh yeah. Yeah, why not? Which actually means I can just turn this thing off. But I do have to go buy, the whole point of this whole thing was so that I would get, this. Now, hopefully this thing doesn't break these blocks. Fighter thrusters. Fighter thrusters. Alright, well that's cool. Alright, what's it gonna be called though? AI enabled. Robo factory. Does it matter where it is in conjunction to where your stuff is? I don't think it probably does. Let's just put it like tucked in here. That means I need something here to stand on. I mean, not that I necessarily absolutely need that, but why not, right? So I need to go to a store and buy it, or no, I can make it. Robo. Or maybe not. There we go. Repair bot material. Alright. Well, it just needs to be on the grid, right? Or no, I guess I need it in my inventory. Alright, repair. Repair everything. Hmm. Oh. What are you building, Sally? Or... oh. Really? What are you doing here? Okay, you're just gonna repair stuff? You're just gonna go out to the very tip top and build this up. Well, she'll build it. I can go have fun. Will she stay there and build while I'm away from the base? Alright, I need an LCD. So she'll just eventually build up my entire base, I imagine. I don't need to build that very often. Does it need the brackets? I forget. Standard. I am main. Right? There we go. Reaver! Reaver! Oh good, that's still launchable. Okay, but I'm not able to lock on him for some reason. Ha! Whoa! I just took some hits from my own defenses. Alright, well I feel like he only got one pass. Although he did get some hits on us. Oh, he took out all of our solar. I didn't get the crybaby off in time. Or maybe these guys shot my solar off. That's been known to happen. Oh, right, it was. It was turned off. Because I didn't want to have a whole bunch of rings around everything. But I guess I only have the one ring on the station. I guess that's fine. Alright, well, we're golden except for our lack of ammo. Which is what I was trying to sort with this LCD. Because there should be an IIM auto crafting panel somewhere where I can make it keep ammo in the box. So somewhere on this list is an LCD tagged with auto crafting as needed. Maybe just auto crafting. Yeah, there we go. Custom data, nope, it's right in here. Current wanted, okay, that's fine. We'll just keep all that the way it is, but which ones? Autocannon clips. No, current is 255. I want a lot of autocannon clips. To keep me in autocannon clips. Yeah. I think he only got one burst in, and I think it basically blasted this. Yeah, so we're not
Meteor storm
getting
inbound.
oxygen. I feel like my solar needs to be rethought anyway. Where's the box with all... There it is. Alright, so now Idris will try to put 100 clips in each of those. And I can actually refill and take off and go visit that wreck, right? Yeah. That's where we're headed. Once we have a really big pile of stuff, we can go down to Earth. I guess this counts as my orbital station. I still owe a moon base, I guess. But I'm kind of thinking I just want to take that base over, which means I need to sneak in and steal the Corvette and take it over. I guess I should have, like, owned that prototech thruster. Instead of just leaving it sit there, I should have claimed ownership on it, so that was my fault. But lesson learned. Because the refinery stayed and I claimed ownership on that whole base. It's just that the thruster wasn't actually a part of the base, it was just mag-locked. Which is unfortunate, because I could have thrown that on a ship. I'm not sure how good they are, but they must be good if they're so hard to get, right? Alright, don't get distracted, man. Oh, it's the cameras. That's what it is. Okay. Camera 2. Great. Okay. I don't know why there's 2 cameras on there. There's nowhere to put a landing cam, unfortunately, without losing thrust. Whoa. So, no weapons? Nope, in fact, not a lot of anything. Yes. Shall we give IMDC command station a buzz? that? Is that a ship with it? Here's be a couple of maybe defense platforms. Yeah, I think those are defense platforms. Well, unless it really interferes with me, I think I'll leave them alone for now. And go back to what I was talking about, is acquiring that base. On the planet. We do need to find uranium for selling, turning in as well. Because that's, I think, like 4 million or something. Too bad I have no contract listings when I'm far away that I'm aware of. Yeah. TFPG, the first engineers. So I'd like to scout this base and see if it's possible. The moon is really good for this sort of thing because it's got so many, like, the terrain means you can sometimes walk almost right up to them without any issues. Really wish I could read that. 13K. Yeah, we can take that over without destroying it too much. It might be helpful if I had a gun. Or maybe that rocket. Although that sounds more destroying it. Of course, we're not connected to Izzy, so it's not going to pick that up. But having a gun in the cockpit of this thing would be handy. Oh, and I never said that when I was out. The station, loading stations. If this thing turns into a ship again and I don't notice, it could easily find its way into gravity. We are very close to gravity here. And that would be like disaster. Allie, what are you doing? You're still busy repairing things that don't need repairs. While neglecting my we lost something. Which block did we lose? Maybe one of those? Yeah, we lost one of those. Okay. Those needed to be welded up. Custom data. Oh, we're losing other things now. No, it doesn't care. It is a heavy armor panel, isn't it? Yeah. I'll get a start on that anyway. What I was trying to do is put a gun in this cockpit. Let's see. Precise automatic or what are the other options here? Sure. Oh, these must just be the ones that I have available to me. So actually, before I do that, let's go here and build the thing we want, which is one of these. And ammo for it, the 50A. not need 100. How about 10? Nope. Again, that was 100. How about 10? How about 20? Alright. And then, so that's auto crafting. Right. Gotta find the auto crafting items list. Which is these auto craft. Right. Where is the... It should be updating it with things that I've got in there. That rapid fire, okay, right. That's the one. And then the rapid fire ammo should also be in the list somewhere. Unless we ran out of... So rapid fire automatic rifle item. There we go. How about 10 mags and a rifle and O2. How about a welder? Well, we probably don't have those. Equals 0. Welder 2 and a grinder 2 and a hydro and 2 oxys. Okay. And then wait for it to tick. And check the inventory. Right. There's some basic gear, which means I wonder what it's thinking I need in terms of maintaining that stuff. Bottles, bottles, bottles. Where's the bottles? Guess I want to actually add that, but where's the hydrogen bottle there? 3. Let's make that 4. Oxygen bottle, 4 equals 4. Cool. What? Precise. Actually, we don't need those. Don't make any more. But 21 is fine. Reactor comps. Welder 3. 2 equals 2. Hand drill 3, sure. I don't need those much. Grinder. Where's the grinders? If it's in order, it should be angle grinder. Okay. Okay, make me some angle grinders. Yeah, but I don't need them right now. Let's go visit that base. I think I'm ready. Nope, not yet. Alright, except we're gonna take the mag plate off here and put thrusters, fighter thrusters, on this list here so that we can turn them off from the same place. Six, 7, 8, 9. What do we have? We have a chunk of something. Well, I hope it comes out eventually. Imber, okay. 'Cause I don't see it. What's the range on my autocannons? 800. That's unfortunate. If I can take this over without destroying it, even through stupid tricks, tunneling or anything. I mean, tunneling in Space Engineers is not as easy as it is in Empyrean. Which is good. So it feels less like a hack. So I want this base to be intact. I'm gonna own it. It's gonna be my base. Oh, so you know, they've done the thing. I wonder if that Corvette's gonna take off. When I get close. Am I gonna have to fight the Corvette? Oh no, hand drill field. Okay. Well, that's cool. I don't see a... Let's see. I don't see a personnel field. So yes, they did not want me to hand drill this. Okay, or we could just totally destroy our front by messing up. Oh, no jetpacks either. Well, that means I will have a hard time getting back onto the ship even. Okay. I guess I'm not, How many guns do I have? I've lost 6, 7? Looks like I've lost 7. But how do you even fight that? didn't really work. Oh, and sure, now I'm allowed to target it. Maybe a rover? Maybe I drop some sort of bombs? Yeah, I think maybe a remote operated missile. Although my plan was to try to take the place over, but I'm just gonna have to wreck it up, apparently. Which is a bummer. Yeah. I'll put a camera and a camera and a small hydro tank. Do I even have any stopping thrust? I don't think I do. Nope. You can't tell your bot to repair this, right? It'll only just repair whatever it feels like. I need front thrust. Just even one. Right, well, how far back? Nope. I can't reach that. Oh, okay. We're missing hydro connection to the front somehow. Alright, so do we come to a stop eventually? No. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out at least some front thrust and some side thrust. what do you need for... What do we need for, these guys? Well, let's see here. We're gonna need steel plate, all of this stuff, man. Alright. We'll grab that. Let me just get all the way in and figure out. Okay. I'm being silly. That's what this thing is for. Less damage in the back. Still damage in the back though. But I know there's a way to send signals directly to a remote ship now, or a remote place. So I ought to be able to set it up so that I can, like, turn the welders on and off remotely. Does that give us enough rust to do our things? Yeah, I think it does. Although I did just make it impossible to get into my cockpit without dying. Then let's turn that projector off, since I'm not going to print another one right now. It must be that one. Yeah. You're talking about AI enabled in the bot. I have that. She's got a lot of work ahead of her. There is still some piece of debris up inside this thing. Clunking around. There's a piece. Wonder if that's the bit that was clunking. Maybe that's just a piece that's not even off of here. That's actually not in there. Yeah, I don't see anything that's... Oh, of course I have to go through and add them all to the group again. I was really hoping I could preserve that thing. If I missile that base, there's going to be a lot of rebuilding to do. Right, so artillery has a range. Of course, that's also massive damage. Maybe we give that a little bit of a thought and check on our base and see what's going on here. Because one damaged, huh? Okay, they're still being recharged. And we have this one reactor. It's got 3 hours. And a tiny bit of... Okay, ship power's still good. So then... Hydro's almost gone though. I can actually help with the battery by turning off all those welders. Kamikaze drone, huh? Wait, why are those no longer... Okay. Oh. Well, how about... Well, we get another load of ice. Kamikaze drone. Wonder if you can target specific turrets with that. Oh, we have to build a printer for them, huh? Oh, can I take a few rocket hits or something? I mean, that's like the real... Wonder if I still have enough enough MG for that after making all that autocannon ammo. I do have some explosives.
Meteor storm inbound.
Right. I guess I could just... No. I want to be able to print one of those. Maybe not in an emergency fashion, but want to keep being able to print those. Hmm. All right. Still have... I assume the kamikaze is a small grid. Okay, I don't think this guy. Okay, yeah, I'll get out of your way. Yeah. Kami? VO1 maybe? Hmm. Warheads, no. Must be set up. This guy looks cool. Okay, that's the one then. Deep projection. And there it is. So let's go forward. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we do want it to be forward, but how many welders are we gonna need? I think we're gonna have to weld this up on the other one. I have that other one set though, that's the problem. Well, I guess we put it on the welding grid. No, that's gonna be the one. Nope, that is not the orientation. That's pretty good, actually. I think we need to pull it back some, but I think we can pull it back maybe 1 block and be able to get the whole thing without movement. We can also pull it up a little bit so that get rid of these already. Oops. Yeah, we pull it up some. Oh, there's the merge block. Okay, so if we put a merge block on here, that's the whole point of these anyway, is you actually just print them and unmerge them, and you're set. So that needs to come back 1 and up.
Energy low.
1, 2, 3 probably. And then apparently over 1 as well. That builds the merge block and the drone. Now let's turn the wall on and find out whether we need to manually build any of it or whether it's all going to just build. Oh, but they're Atmos.
Energy critical.
Okay, so that's has no stopping apparently either. I guess you don't stop it. Huh, I wonder what those are for. Unless it's just different places you can weld to it.
Inventory full.
Okay. Something in the way, I believe. Why can't I place it? There is nothing that should prevent that. Oh, that came off for some reason. Alright, why can't you go there? Oh, because you're like that, apparently. What is the deal here, though? What is that? Oh, got all kinds of auto attacky stuff, apparently. Alright, well, we can just put a gyro in it in any old where, I guess. Even if I did want it there. Fine. Alright. So now that should go that way. Okay. Actually, what's our damage distance? It's 2, isn't it? Definitely want. No, we definitely don't want it right there. Okay, well, we've got down, we've got side and side, and obviously it needs backs. are you not on? Or is there... Nope. Well, you only go forward. You want to turn around, you gotta turn around. Apparently. What are you busy doing, Sally? What are you building? Still working on those? Huh. Alright, yeah, I could build more bots. Why is that not? Oops. I guess I never closed those doors. So what did I unmerge? You. Okay, I unmerged you. So why are you not... we need more than 5 though. We need like 10. Right? 8. Well, that'll work. Alright, so maybe I just can't do it sitting there. That must be it. Yep, okay. Remote access. Oh, yeah, you can't. What? Why? Did you get stuck in there or something? Probably can't use doors, right? I just don't understand why. Okay, you can't. Alright, I gotta put you away and take you out again. Alright, where is... Thing like just straight up disappeared. Then missile 1. Why did you become uncontrollable? I said 10K. I didn't crash into the ground before. Oh, well, my antenna is on. Okay, well that was basically a total waste. I didn't crash it into the ground though. Get my thruster comps back. It just went offline. It could have been the station range, but I couldn't get it back. I guess maybe that's because it probably hit
Inventory
the ground.
full.
Alright, it's just basically steel plate at this point. Hmm. I need an ion drone. I'm going to try a different blueprint. And yeah, it probably was station antenna's range versus my own range, since the station does not running an antenna. Let's find a different blueprint.
That looks like it's hydro.
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm.
That might be something, but All right.
Energy low.
I'm wondering if I should just drop this guy on the ground. What was that one? Self-guiding missile. Enemy vessels. Nope. Ballistic missile platform. Hmm. Alright. That's fun, but I think I can actually just, can probably just go hit him with this if I'm real careful about it. What if I took this semi-useless welding rig, if I can find it? What do I do with it? There it is. No, it's not the right size. What I was thinking was just artillery. That guy is getting real close. Jeez. Okay, now he's passing by. Oh no, that was a different, crybaby's still there. That was a different projector. This is the crybaby. setup. And if I launch it, it'll print a new one. Man, that thing's almost right. If I timed it exactly right, I could maybe hit him with it. That would be funny. Just a dumbfire. Just a dumbfire missile. Alright, so if I go down there... and I just pop up... I'd have to add a gyro... warheads... I think if I just go... I mean, the worst case is I have to, like, print another one of these, or... or whatever. I'm not going to lose much. If I just pop up over the edge... my range is 800. I could just keep moving. Generally avoid the rockets when you do that. Autocannons are 800. My targeting max is... oh, right. I'm gonna lose power here to my headphones. If I'm not careful. That thing almost actually went down there and hit him anyway. The interesting thing is that I don't get any target on that, even though I should. Yeah. Autocannons are maximum range of 800. Right there on my screen. I think the assault cannon has a range of 1400. But even that is rockets. So I'm technically just about in range here. Oh, I'm definitely in range. But they're well inside the thing. So there's a rocket turret right on top there. Alright, we didn't lose much that time. And I think I did do their rocket. Pretty sure I did that rocket. There, so we've got just a couple more rockets. That one right there. I think that rocket is gone. So there was something coming at me from over there. I just can't see it. So if we get here, we can hide from some of their stuff. Oh, I think we lost a little bit more. Yep. Where did that come from, though? Oh, I see. Where's the Reavers? Oh, I don't have my signals on. You coming for me? Yep. Let's go visit. are you firing at? Not me. My respawn pod, maybe? Whatever that is. Is he actually firing at me anymore? I don't think he has any guns left. Ah. What do we got for ammo? Come on. I don't think they're actually worth anything. What is this? Jeez. Ah, whatever. I'm over it. We're up here, we might as well repair our front end. And get our, finish our assault on that place. Which, hill peaking is much more my speed. And yeah, I could put a remote control in the crybaby and an antenna and or at least one of them. But I might as well just be in the ship and fly down and just do them. Eh, could be better. think I probably just printed a... Unless the projector's off. No. Good. Oh, we must be solid. I would... I think. I guess the side, yeah. Alright, cool. They don't seem to be printing any drones or anything. Problem I was having with the with that railgun was that it wasn't leaving enough of the ship left to do anything with. So yeah, defense I guess, but if you're like trying to scrap or take some base over, if you railgun it, you're just saying I don't want that stuff. Alright, we need signals off. And it was this little hillock here where we could mask part of the base while we could reduce the number of tourists that could see us. We still got a turret there on that end. And I think we still have one in that corner over there. Well, not in the corner, but right. Right over there somewhere. I didn't even get hit that time. Somebody's still firing at me though. Okay, those Reavers were... It'd be nice as if I had actual visuals on this thing rather than it being so dark. I think it's like right there. Yeah, right there. Shot by something. I didn't even realize. I don't know what that's shooting at. Can't even see the... Well, I think we're on fire. Really? Alright, we still have That would be insane. I was thinking of replacing the autocannon turrets with assault cannon turrets, though. I don't know if there is a small grid on those, though. Huh. We're gonna lose that. Where's that wall? There it is. I would have to also lose a bunch of top and bottom thrust. But I am not building right now. I am going to take that base over, which I'm getting close to doing, I think. I've gotten rid of the drill inhibitor, so I could tunnel in. I could tunnel in below the jetpack inhibitor and hit that. I think my server sim load is so high because there's a lot of stuff on the ground. This pirate scout drone, let me tell you, Still searching. He's searching for something. I think it's time we take a quick save. So this has been my little spot, right? Yeah, right there was my little spot, but I think that spot's no longer the one. We want to come in from maybe over here. See what's visible. I bet there's a rockets right over there too. Come on. I wish I could see the bullets for that. But I think that's just a anti-personnel. Okay, well there's a guy we wanna smoke. I'm still not sure where the little, I'm not sure where the gat's coming from. I just can't see the bullets. Are they like... Oop, somebody's got rockets on us from there. I think that's rockets from the Corvette. That was a big hit. Didn't really do much though, which is nice. I just gotta figure out where that rocket is coming from. Right there. Oh, we lost something bigger. Did you just cut off there? That's what I want to know. Oh, well, that was a full-on rocket hit. Okay, auto cannon 18 is not working. But we still have a rocket coming from somewhere. Now I just want to try something. Nope. It claims we still have forward, yeah. I think we probably want to get... Oh, I thought I had killed the jetpack inhibitor. But I guess not. What just broke off that... Wait, why can't I control that one? Weird. Well, so much for preserving this base. Where is... I think that... No. Where is the jetpack inhibitor field? Which one is... Because that's a battery, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Is that the field? Nope, who knows what that was. Well, that's definitely finished now. Oh, it's gone now. Oh well. I don't feel like anybody's shooting at me anymore. I think one more trip home. Nope. That was definitely... Something was able to shoot at me there. One more repair and reload, and I think we've got it. slowing down decently. Or maybe not. Huh. Those guys were like, hey, I was busy firing guns. And that's everybody. And that's everything. No, there's some couple of missing ones. This has been a pretty good ship, and I agree with you, it would make a pretty scary gunship to double it up. There we go. The freezing is my simulation freezing, not your internet connection. What is that? Is that decoys? That was decoys. They had decoys in here. Okay, what are we shooting at that's... Alright, I think those might have been decoys as well. But I think we're, I believe all ownership. Oh, I see a little bit of ownership. You've got one control seat up in here. Oops. Well, somebody got me. Oh God, I don't know where that was. Oh, body location. Thank you. Whew. That was close. So there is still a turret in there. Well, it really took him a lot to kill me. Wow. Okay. Just twice. Be nice to figure out where exactly that turret is. I think it's in the corner, but it's hard to tell. Actually, I did own that, I did own the grid already, because I don't have any thing. I won't even need a seat. I just need any... I have a hostile takeover, so I just need any bit with a... Oh, apparently not. Okay. No, there's still something. I need to pull a... I need to pull my grinder so I can see what it is. It's probably just that turret, but I should have gotten a better grinder. I have a grinder. Alright, now I have... Now I have this. Although it's in really bad shape. Artillery, no wonder those things were wrecking me up. Or rocket turrets, they were artillery turrets, assault cannon turrets. But this is a different grid. But I can probably take control of it as well. Need to, again, find a... there we go. Is this some sort of printer? Or just, well, we got a bunch of artillery stuff, a bunch of gats, a bunch of ammo, a couple Pro 1 rocket launchers. They're really light on the ore and ingots, though. Well, that's good. We've got uranium. Get that up to the base. Find all the lockers. Yeah, taking this thing over and repairing it seems like a lot of trouble. I could. There's our lockers. Or some of our lockers. Probably ought to go find my, probably ought to go find my body. Get some of my stuff back. What are you? Right. Did it time out or something? That's not good. There, that's what I was talking about. Right, so what I think we'll do is repair this thing well enough to fly. So if I can. You have a lot of well, maybe not. Let's see, we've got one thruster
Fuel low.
that works. Well, we've got a couple of side thrusters. Wonder if I can get up there to get those bottles. see any down. I let my backpack time out. Alright, so this thing needs to... It's got one back thrust that's small, so it could go in that direction. But it's got three, I think. 1, 2... Yeah. So if I cut... Yeah, if I cut,
Energy low.
Okay, I need to find a seat. Or rebuild a seat. Computers are going to be a problem. Oh, I can just go back to my ship. Right. It's worth quite a few millions. I was planning to fly that. That's a separate ship already. I was planning on flying that back and selling it. That's worth something. I just need to get, well, I need to mark this. Oops. Then I was thinking I would cut this thing off from its posts and, yeah, carry it away. But I'm gonna need a hydro tug to do it. No wonder these guys, yeah, this guy is worth quite a bit. If I can, if I can make him fly. I mean, I could just come back and pick him up with something. I do have 6 million credits. So I bet the silo would carry him, but if I take
Inventory
3
full.
of these, thrusters, yes, I need computers. Might just be better off. No, 1, 2, 3 in that direction. I've got up pointing thrust in 2 of them. Yeah, this guy has thruster comps. Alright, step 1. Put this thing on the ground. 2, find a cargo box. I don't remember what it was that made... Right. Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, but this one's not... Is that one good? Yeah. Okay, that one's good. Alright. So this is going to be a little bit of a funkiness. We need some lifting thrust. And probably more back thrust. There's one lifting thrust. I'll probably pull another one off this side.
Inventory full.
How are you full? You got one back here, but we probably want another one. Ow! Must be the steel plate, I'm sure. Yeah. Alright, we got 2 going back. We got 2 on that side. Oof, we got a forward. Got a couple of forwards. We need somebody going... in this direction. Who's better? You got no thruster comps. You got 37. So it's just thruster comps. You got 70, so if I can find that box again. And we can just go get your 70. Oops. Oh well. Alright, we're going that direction. So that's cool. So actually we've got possibly enough once we find the stuff for a control seat. Which is mostly the computers, I think. Let's lose you. You got 40 computers. I see like a whole bunch of gravity generators down here. Yeah. Some sort of gravity drive?
Inventory full.
Deal with this, huh? But gravity comps are worth bucks. So the ship ought to be worth something. Really? 7 displays? Damn it. Blowing stuff up. Hopefully no thrusters. What was that? Is this stuff falling off the ground? Alright, so we need more... What do we need for this? A lot. We need more down thrust. Back thrust is fine. We need more down thrust. Really? You didn't have enough thruster comps.
Inventory full.
Yes, inventory full, thank you. Turn off all the gravity gens. Okay. We turn off all the artificial masses. Can you lift up? So close. All right. No override. On. break anything, please. Alright, where are the artificial mass blocks? Those are annoying as hell. That, yep.
Inventory full.
I don't
Inventory
even
full.
care.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. Got a lot of artificial mass and they're really
Inventory
heavy.
full. Inventory full.
But they are worth a lot in terms of gravity comps. That's kind of a problem.
Inventory full.
Tell me that's my cargo. No, okay. That would have been a lot easier to deal with than this.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
come back
full. Inventory full. Inventory
up, maybe.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Nice. Managed to kill myself. Let's go get the body. I mean, I guess really instead of just repairing it in space, in situ, I should totally just go get some sort of hydrogen tug. I just don't think anything I've got will actually pick the thing off the ground. Well, if I can get 4 million by mining some uranium, if I can find some. There's mass.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
There's gonna be so much clang. Okay. gravity comps are the heavy thing.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh man. Why are you guys still on full thrust is what I don't understand.
Inventory full.
Freezing is better than crashing, which is why I'm putting up with it.
Inventory full.
I think my yeah, maybe I get rid of some of the dead ones. Let's see. I mean, I'm sure there's some dead ones around here somewhere. You're right. Although I'm not seeing any dead ones. Okay, well if there's that group there, then there's probably a group of them here somewhere. Huh. These unfinished batteries are not showing. Showing HUD is not showing. And I want the powered ones because we need them. Dude, you're a dead battery.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
You're a dead one.
Full. Inventory
You're a dead one.
full.
Alright, cool. Who are you? What even are you? Hydrogen engine. Okay. Not yet.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
The problem is that they're all like almost dead, and I need to be able to fly this thing. You know what? Forget this. I'm just gonna go get some sort of hydro thing and just carry this thing out. I wonder, I actually imagine the welder could probably carry this stuff. Or if I throw a couple of large, let's see. I'll throw together a large thrust. The ion thrust takes a lot of battery is the problem. Cut too many out of there and won't be able to lift off. But that thing is full of gravity gens and it's not the batteries per se, it's full of gravity gens and artificial mass. Because it had some sort of crazy gravity drive on it. Which makes it worth a lot if I stop cutting all of the expensive parts out of it. And that cargo box is full of good stuff. All right. What are you building, Sally? Or are you just hanging out? You stuck again? Go to here. Okay, well, we'll just put you away then for the moment. See here. I think one large cargo container and a hydro tank. And let's see. Let's get, yeah, get rid of all of you. And then a cargo. A hydro tank. Thrusters. Battery. Gyro. Maybe 2. Actually, let's... We gotta go get our tools. Where are my good tools? Apparently I don't have any. Unless they're in one of my containers. Can I tell this thing? No. One of these things has a special cockpit that may have the tool in it. I guess that's the best I'm gonna do. Oh well, there. Alright, so... Really? Now. One of you. Do I really need a large, though? I don't feel like I really need a large. Maybe. If I put it like, no. Alright, well, we'll build that first. Or we'll give it all of its stuff. Side thrust. Well, that's not going to go on there. Wonder if I really even need it. I get away with we'll do. We'll avoid the. If I have enough stuff to make my normal tool. No, we don't have any platinum or silver. Okay. Well, so if we... That's up and down. And back. And that can be forward. And more down if we need it. I think 3 containers will be enough. I think it was actually overkill. This original base was lifted on 1 thruster in each direction. Wait, what did I just take damage from? What is your problem, lady? Okay, weird. Oh, I know what's killing me. Jeez. I wonder I'm taking damage. Oh, man. Huh. Right. Okay. Don't know why you're on. Alright, we need 2 more. Oh, come on. Alright, that's everything but forward and back. Right. So let's go back to... Go... 1 and 2. still need batteries. Or a battery, since this thing takes almost no power. What are we doing on... Okay, we're doing alright. We've taken most of it when we fill this thing up, but... Alright, we need a battery and another gyro. So I think what I'm going to do is pull this gyro.
Inventory full.
Put a battery there. And put 2 gyros. Which way is forward on these guys? That way, huh? Huh. Oh, I'm not going to bring anything with. I'm just going to pick that stuff up and go. But yeah. I just don't think I'm going to need that much cargo. And I'm still operating on mostly, gotta remember that I'm not just like mining ore and having unlimited components. Whatever ore I've got is the ore that I've stolen from places, and whatever components I've got, I've cut off the ship or found in a box. So this is kind of a weird scrapyard-ish playthrough, but not really. Since there are no other limitations, just goals. Alright, so that is basically it. We've got a lot of lifting power. We've got a lot of other power. Well, we've got a lot of lifting power. We've got a bunch of did I get rid of... I got rid of my landing gear, apparently. Large. So... Really, I can't put you there because of that thruster. Okay. Can we put you there? No. But actually, that's kind of where we want you to go. Ah, can't put that on there just yet. All right. So that's basically it. Except of course for that one thing. So let's find everything having to do with this ship. Not a group. Be a hydro tank and a bunch of thrusters. Obviously the gyros. A lot of stuff here. Alright, what's up with that one? I should have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I hide one of them? Huh. Okay, weird. Well, it doesn't matter. Alright, so now we can do groupies. Like thrusters.
Meteor storm inbound.
Don't need them, but okay. Oh, and a connector, right. Well, that's switch lock. Stockpile. Recharge. And that's about, and thrusters. And that's basically it. Well, I guess one of those things is not a cargo, it was an actual container, unless it's hidden for some reason. I don't know why it would be hidden. But it doesn't matter. We're going to take about a half a load. Nope. We're not going to take any for some reason. Why? I need to just take this thing off the off here and pull it back a little bit. Still super janky. Okay, but that's fine. So now I can put that landing gear foot on it. Or I can hit the wrong. Let's try that again. Alright, and then the landing gear needs to be named. That is part of this for some reason. I don't know why that got shown wrong like that, but that's okay. I don't have enough hydro here. I need to leave hydro for other purposes. So this thing's gonna take 50%, and that's what it's gonna take. It cost me about 2 million or more to refill the hydro at the shop. So we're going on 50%, and I think we'll be fine. But right, I need the landing gear to be lock unlock. Actually, it's going to be unlock. Right. Or actually, it's going to be switch lock. Alright. Where's my... Right. Oh, we can go get that frigate too. Depending on how much this is worth, we may just spend the money to fill the tank. But at the moment it would cost actually what I should do is put both gyros, well, the heavy load gyro toggle on and off, and then the gyro groups decrease power, increase power, and then we can that. Okay, Imber, not a big deal. problem with this thing is it has no... It has no way to land. Our first bit will just be this guy anyway. Right. We'll sell this boy to the orbital trade station, and then we'll go back and collect our boxes full of stuff. Although I do need to loot this thing a little bit. But I think I have a whole bunch of stuff in the box. Alright, I wonder if this will actually be able to pick up that whole base or not. And so far we've used 5% of a tank. it didn't quite feel like nothing with even this thing, although this thing has still has a bunch of artificial mass blocks on it. It had some sort of weird gravity drive. Of course, I now wish I hadn't cut all that stuff off it, because it would have been worth a lot more. I still expect it to be worth quite a bit, but okay. Gotta do a bunch of looting, but I'm gonna do it inside. Actually, I think I need to repair a box before I do that. We done moving? Close enough? Small tubes. 6 small tubes. But I brought small tubes with me. Don't really want to take them from the doors because they're just a pain to, but they're also in the way. Alright. Radio. That'll be all the tubes you need. Yep, and now we got a lot of carting to do. There's my upgraded tools right there. Well, if I can get some gold. Come on now. Oh, there's a battery on top. Lot of scrap. I guess that's actually worth grabbing for iron. Let's get everything else first. We really fill up 3? No, there we go. Getting there.
Meteor storm inbound.
Your storm is always inbound. Well, not quite like apocalypse, but any of them gonna hit me? No. Alright, cool. artillery shells. I want the power. Where even are the artillery? They're up here. Is there any way to get them without breaking the thing? Yeah. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, I would need to repair that, which I'm not gonna do. Alright, unless there's something else like super amazing in here, I think I'm done. Yeah, none of this is really super amazing. They're the lockers. Where? Lockers 2? Well, that would be cool. I bet we
Energy
have construction
low.
comps in here. Yep, energy low. Energy low. Oh my god, I just blew something that cost millions. I thought that was a power.
Energy
Wow.
critical.
I thought that was a power module. The moon drop pod is worth 250K. If you put hydro thrusters on it and fly it here to sell. Man, that was annoying. Not that they buy them, but still worth. Now I gotta repair the reactor and get that green. That I gotta do. Means I gotta figure out where the reactor is. Or maybe I just cut the reactor out and get the uranium that way. Yeah, I think that's the answer. Trying to think how I could improve this thing. I could put a ring of metal around it, and then I could throw more landing gear down. But then I wouldn't be able to connect. Alright. We just need to name this. Okay, Virtuous Assault Corvette. They'll buy the artillery shells. They'll buy the gravity comps. And all kinds of stuff I have in there. The rockets. Yeah. Superconductors. Cool. $20,000 for the Corvette. Or 20 mil for the Corvette. And that doesn't include the stuff in Yo, Tuggy, where you at? Right. Alright, I can afford to buy the hydrogen. If I can actually find the proper place to land. There we go. Right. Alright, how much hydrogen can I buy? I did click hydrogen, right? Yeah. 63. It doesn't have enough room. Oh, there we go. I see it. Okay. It's a MES mod called Trade Operators Guild, I think. Something like that. MES Trade Operators is the mod. And they will spawn randomly as part of the MES stuff. So the more MES stuff you have, like Incon and Imber and Reavers and Parallax, the less likely it is you'll get a Trade Operators station spawning somewhere near you. But if you build your base near, like, so let's see, which one is it? There we go. The TFEG, the engineers, they sell ships. So I built my orbital scrapyard near them, and then I forced a Trade Operators Guild spawn because I had one in my last game that got wonky, and this is a redo of that game, so I wanted one nearby in the same way. Right. Now, back to the store. Now that we're done talking about that. Right, so we can sell, basically just sell all this stuff. Well, they won't buy the scrap, but they will buy everything else. Well, I actually kind of want to keep the superconductors. And the autocannons. These all sell. Well, they're only going to buy 29 of them, but alright. Will they buy these power? No. Okay. Well, I thought I had more gravity comps than that, but it's alright. They paid me for them anyway. So now we'll just pop back. Oh, and they'll also repair your grids and build blocks. So here's a trick. Oh, they did steal my thing. Oh, you are following me, Sally. Holy crap. So they'll steal your connector. So you have to take it back. But here's a trick that I sometimes like to use. Outside the bubble, you can build things if you happen to have enough stuff to be able to put down the shells. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. And I have no more steel plate, and I don't think I have any steel plate. Oh yeah. I got plenty of steel plate. But I'm gonna actually change this just to not be a complete box. If you've got the money, because you just made a big sale. Then you can do something like this. Make sure there's nothing in the connector. There's all kinds of crap in the connector, and that's why I couldn't see it. Right.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, inventory full. The whole base, well, like, I don't know what base, but I sold the original base I took for like, okay, we gotta pull. Oh, give me that. I don't need steel tubes. I need that. Okay. Because what I'm going to do here is make this thing capable of landing. The whole reason I put those it's not going to like that, that's for sure. I still want the tug stuff, so I guess that's as good as we're going to get. But now we need our connector back. Right, so I don't feel like welding all this up, the trick I'm talking about. But this guy does repairs. So I'm gonna go two things here. First I'm gonna go tell him to repair this. I'm gonna connect back up and get more money because I've got more stuff to sell now that I've gotten it out of the connector. What? Oh. Yeah, let's try that. There we go. So for 328 grand, I just... Hello, there we go. I don't know where it is, I'll just go outside. Right, so I got all that built up. And now I'm just gonna go sell more. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep everything else I've got. And I'm gonna go sell that base. Okay, I'm gonna go dump what I've got. And then I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna see if I can carry that whole base. That base is gonna be worth quite a bit. Maybe I should put another ring around this thing, around the top. Then I can put like an assault cannon. Oh yeah, I could. Put the dock in the back. I'm just used to down landing pads, and backing up is kind of annoying. When I need another landing gear though. Another on my bar, I mean. So this was originally a military watchtower on the moon, and I found it, put a small thruster in each direction on it, and brought it up here, and have been adding on to it ever since. Oh, I locked. Oh, and I have to put the connector back on toolbar because it disappears for some reason. But really we just want to find Oh no, it should actually, Izzy should empty it for me. Thank you, Izzy. That was nice of you. Now let's go get... We've actually got two things to recover. We've got the frigate wreck as well. Alright, so that was worth all the effort. I took a lot of back and forth repairing my assault ship. I probably could have done better. But 20 million from that one Corvette alone was definitely worth it.
Storm inbound.
Let's keep an eye out and dodge them. Come on. Where are you coming from? Oh, you're way over there. This is going to be interesting. Well, maybe we should pick it up by a flat spot. Alright, let's turn your thrusters off for now. See if there's any bits left to pick up.
Inventory full.
Okay, come on. If there's any plate, there is. Nice.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna prep. Oh, but there's nowhere to attack that to. Alright, we'll get two there. Two there. Should still be able to see our tank. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Wonder if that assault ship would... Yeah, we could put, alright. Put plates down. I had planned on making a... I don't know if that assault ship will actually fit or not. But it would be nice to bring it with instead of just leaving it here. I think got a little bit of lift. Planned on making a carrier, which would bring various things with it. Okay, the problem with docking this thing on top here is that it's going to get in my way of my camera. So this stays as is. We'll have to come back for it. But we need, now that I've got this,
Inventory full.
I probably should have,
Inventory full.
landed down there first. But I think I have enough.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Come on now.
Inventory full.
Oh, that's a lot of scrap metal. I'm not going to grab it. What do we have here and why does that show up? Okay, these are decoys, conveyors, and a connector. I wonder what that was. Blasted off this thing. But let's find the cargo. Okay, nothing in that one. I have so many pistols already. Power kits. I do want the power kits. That's what I thought I was getting before. Okay, we gotta find the lockers because that's some stuff I want. Landing pad. Here's some lockers. Not. Oh. Okay, well, it's not those ones. Come on. Thank you for not crashing. Anyway.
Meteor storm inbound.
Must be in one of these lockers. There we go. Anything else worth taking? Power kits. Yep. Alright, well let's find out if this thing rides. Really? No? Just welders, huh? I thought I had... Man...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Everything in there? Oh. It's a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't carry. Mm-hmm. Holy crap, it holds it up. Can't find scrap, make your own. So what I'm going to do, there's a carrier for sale that I'm interested in at the other base. So I may just get that, or I may build my own. But if I build my own, I'm going to build it out here. Just outside the bubble, and then pay to have it welded up. This thing carries a lot. I mean, in space, obviously, but still. One way to come to a stop. They do actually come to a stop. It will eventually. Alright, well I think that's as stopped as it's going to get. Help. Can I still actually land on this thing? That's a good question. Yes. And they've stolen my thing again. Yeah, but it would still, putting ships on top still causes camera problems. So I prefer to carry ships underneath or in front of the did you put it all in the connector again? Even though, yeah, for some reason it wants to prioritize the connector. Oh, they stole my connector. Right. My connector. There's a timeout on these stations for how long you can stay connected. The superconductors have gold in them, so I don't think I want to sell them. See what they're worth anyway. Oh, I can sell the rockets. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, now let's go sell our big honkin' base. $11 million. All right. $39 million. And you need research points and 100 million to add these anti-inhibitors to your suit. Although I'd probably want to start with the solar charging, assuming I ever got research points, but I don't think I ever did. You're supposed to be able to find them in bases and places like that. I could very well have blasted the box away that had that one in it. Or it could be in the display. Oh, that must have gotten tossed into... Right. about the ugliest ship I've ever seen. I mean, aside from when you throw thrusters on a thing. Need to go find uranium and fulfill that contract. There we go. I guess we're stealing the rest. Right. Are you really that slow? Oh, it's a basic. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Alright, you need to not touch this container. Oh, that didn't work. Will that work? Yes. Oh, you're still gonna steal it back, so that's not it. I want IIM to pull up, so maybe if I just call it special. Nope. Right, but what did you do with all the other ore? No, you took it all back. Alright. I'll do this the... And the scrap? Oh, the scrap's almost gone. Alright, are you done? You're done, okay. Got the inhibitor field. What military escort? Where? Where the heck are you? That... Oh, you're right there. Yeah, well, we're not... We're not coming for you. Uh, there was a proto thruster, but I never claimed it, and so it disappeared on me eventually. Unfortunately, I managed to keep the refinery because it's it's here. Now the question is, oh, I never put a curve on that. Now that I'm here, I'm wondering if I should just bring that refinery back with me rather than leaving it here. Although it's powered just fine and everything, but I need to, like, I need to bring, I'll need to bring something to it here. Alright, you're doing weird stuff. Maybe I should just bring it back with me. Yeah. Alright. I couldn't get this damn thing to open up. There's something wonky about the gate.
Inventory full.
That should go. That should totally just go. -1. Max force. On, off. What are you stuck on, mate? Well, what if I just grind this away? Give myself an exit, though. Oops. Well, that actually kind of worked.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Can I get in here? I don't think I can get in here.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Yeah, I don't think I can fit through that door. Because I'm gonna have to find another way. Upstairs. Fuck me. Sorry. I don't believe so. You have to buy the frames. Everything I've seen, they grab them and carry them away. Merge block them on. Maybe if I... Well, actually, let's see what we need. So, cobalt. I already have iron in there. Okay, well, let's see. If I can get a, yeah, we've got a lot of stuff. And it's actually rather quick at it, which is why I brought the stuff over here. Yeah, I guess I could pull it out with a piston, or two, probably. I was also just thinking I can yoink. Are you short? Or did I turn you off? You're not even trying. Oh, you're not complete. Computers in that. No computers in that. Oh, come on. I know there's computers. What do we have back here? I didn't even go back here. Oh, that's just to the outside. Oh, there's computers right there. I don't know if there's enough of them, but I never checked. Oh, no, that's that. Okay. Oh, 160 computers. Where are we? Gonna get 160 computers. Must be stuff. What are you attached to, sir? N. There's 20 and 30, so we're only 130 short. Also don't know where the other warhead is.
Inventory full.
I don't think I can get 160 computers out of this base without, like, killing the reactor. I was thinking if I could make a top-tier grinder, I could grind away the rest of this gate and probably fit through. I mean, I could do it without a top-tier grinder, obviously. It's just slower.
Energy low.
Yeah. I had talked about doing that as well, but I'm part of the brief of this is that I have an orbital base, an orbital station. And so I kind of want that orbital station to be the orbital station.
Inventory full.
What I should really do is come here with the grinder ship and just grind the whole thing down. Nope, that's fine. I have another plan. The ion tug is tiny, but it'll fit in there, and I'm sure it can carry that refinery. It'll bring it out and make it, and put it on the front of on the big tug. Why don't you go away, bro? You're the one sitting there. right up close to my scrapyard. In fact, I'm just gonna make you go away. Right, I'm gonna go get the ion tug and bring that refinery back and put it where my current basic refinery is, or maybe near it, and then I'm gonna coat it in heavy armor. But first, that military tug escort has to go away, because they're like 4K from my base or something. And that's just not okay. They keep threatening me every time I fly by, and they're just sitting there doing nothing. So what? Oakford's Folly. Oh, okay. That's the moon base. Well, that's a moon base. Oh man, you're TFEG though. Hey Matthew, thanks. How are you? Right on. I don't actually want to piss off TFEG. They sell me ships. So I'm just going to have to put up with this guy. Maybe some Reavers will come and make him go away. Oh, right on. Well, you have a good night. Oh, if the game would just stop briefly freezing, I'd be even happier. Where is that little guy? There he is. Oh, it would help if I turned the ship on. What? Right. Oh, right. Helps if you turn the ship on. And then we just have to find our marker. There it is. Little ion tug was a store purchase. Kind of sucks, but every once in a while it actually comes in handy. Still don't know who's got the inhibitor field. Maybe it's... yeah, I really don't know. Unless that's it, but that's part of the part of my ship. hatching. Oh yeah, solar rock tumbler. I cannot grind it up. If I grind it up, I end up with prototech scrap instead of the parts. And you can see on the right, a bunch of those are parts. A bunch of those parts turn into prototech scrap. That'll get eaten up by those thrusters so quick. I wonder if I can actually just tack on here though. Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, cool. Oh, First Volley is there.
Inventory full.
A lot of stuff here.
Inventory full.
Comps are worth a lot on their own.
Inventory full.
Holy cow.
Inventory full.
To go. Alright, somewhere in here. Oh. What do we have down here? Nothing. Oh, I remember. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Ugh, this sucks. I swear there was another large container around here somewhere.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back with the grinding ship and get this properly. I just wanted to get the really juicy bits, just in case it disappears, gets attacked, turns into, I don't know, something.
Energy low.
Plus it's just a Warren.
Inventory full.
We saved just to be safe. Oh, I got that whole thing apparently. Nice. Alright, I got most of the juiciest bits. I think it's time we skedaddled. Yeah, we need a jump capable carrier that can carry this, the little tug, the fighter, and probably maybe the grinder ship, so we can like go out and hit that other unidentified signal and grab ourselves some more prototech. Although eventually I'm going to have to get it together and actually start making my Earth base. I can go take over whoever's folly that was. Last playthrough it was, I don't remember now. Anyway, I can go take over that folly, and that's my moon base. Gotta figure out what to do with this refinery, though. actually have a shell going over there. I could just tack it right onto that box. I have it from the wrong side though. That's fine, because I'll go get it with the lil tug. Whoa. What am I doing here? Right. Hmm. Yeah, it's not gonna fit. Not gonna fit over there. I can lose. Alright, so that's 1 and 2. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks long. So if that was on there, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks long. And then I could just move these 2 hydro engines somewhere else.
Inventory full.
If we do that, we want a merge block. I want a merge block, actually, if we put it on the bottom, then we can figure out where we want it later. I'm gonna have to remove those blocks too. Yeah. Probably these ones. Is that even gonna go? Do I have that counted right? I don't think I have it counted right. I have one block to go there. And I think I have 2 blocks to go there. Well, I think it'll go. Yeah, I just need to go up some. What the heck? Oh, right. I need to go... Yeah, I need to go up some. Which puts that merge block in a bad spot. Because I don't think you can put blocks on that center side. That's pretty much dead on. And we've still got a little room to go that way. Am I going to be able to get to everything? I think so. Well, if I'm going to fill it in, I might as well just fill it in. Oh. Oh, wow. It recovered.
Inventory full.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, good. Whew. I have to fill all this in, of course. But, You know, at least start to get a little bit of armor on this thing, actual armor. And make some, you know, nice curves or something eventually. Wow, okay, I lost Sally. If I should put the robo factory somewhere where it actually has access. Yeah, I think so. Put it right on this welder. I guess it goes on the conveyor. That's kind of a bummer. I would rather it were... Oh, that's alright, I can come around. Okay. Repair. Go with drone bots. Sally. Build. Right, build again, yes. Good work, Jeff. Come on, man, you got this. That frigate is going sideways. Right, well, we don't have a pad for this guy. He's also doing great, so he doesn't need a pad. I do want to lock him down, because if I needed to escape desperately for some reason, I could. Wonder about that thing, are you? What exactly are you doing, bruh? Getting awfully close. I guess I actually did need